The tide of the Great War has turned. With the destruction of the Lucifer, the Shivan hive can no longer operate coherently. Soon it will be driven from Terran Vasudan space completely. Fortune can be a capricious mistress. The strength of the Shivan Armada far surpassed anything we had the capacity to resist. The Shivans nearly accomplished in 3 months what the GTA and PvE could not do in 14 years. Only the legacy of a dead race saved our species from extinction. In every crisis there is opportunity. The Shivan catastrophe has left the Terran and Vasudan empires a shadow of their former selves. The Terran-Vasudan alliance, hastily formed and driven by conflict, is starting to disintegrate. Power, like nature, abhors a vacuum. And history has shown that in these situations, fortune always favors the bold.
Congratulations, pilot. You have been selected for the Special Operations Branch of Galactic Terran Intelligence. You passed GTI's rigorous medical and psychological examinations, and your record of service with Admiral Poe and the GTD Intrepid has been exemplary. You will lead Alpha Wing of the 91st Phantoms. As a pilot for the GTI, your missions will involve highly sensitive combat and containment operations. These assignments are covert and classified. Violation of classification protocol will result in court-martial and possible execution under the Counterintelligence and Espionage Act. The primary objective of the GTI is to provide Terran Command with accurate and comprehensive information regarding the tactics, technologies, activities, and strategic objectives of forces hostile to the GTA. GTI is divided into 3 branches, each with its own fleet and each focusing on specific areas of intelligence. Special Operations, headed by the GTD Krios, specializes in strategic assault and containment. Our missions involve high-priority objectives in situations too sensitive, dangerous, or volatile for standard GTA forces. Intelligence, led by the GTD Soyokaze, specializes in infiltration and espionage. Intel primarily conducts reconnaissance and surgical strikes, and its missions are planned to provide minimal combat exposure. Research and Development, commanded by the GTD Repulse, specializes in the development of cutting-edge technologies. R&D's missions involve the deployment and field testing of advanced weapons and warship prototypes. As an officer of the GTI, you will have access to these technologies before they become available to GTA pilots. Normally, the 3 branches conduct joint operations in concert with one another, directed by a single command fleet. Unfortunately, the loss of the GTD Legion in the Battle of Deneb earlier this year has forced us to decentralize our operations somewhat. We will be taking our orders directly from GTA High Command. All efforts to restore contact with Earth have failed. As you know, the Sol jump node in Delta Serpentis collapsed shortly after Allied forces tracked and destroyed the Lucifer during its subspace jump. We believe the explosion of the Lucifer's 5 reactors created a subspace cataclysm that closed the node, perhaps permanently. The cataclysm seems to have also closed the phasing nodes to Deneb and Beta Aquilae via some sort of chain reaction. We currently have no way to access the Sol system via subspace. As Terran scientists work toward re-establishing contact with Earth an interim GTA command center has been set up in the Delta Serpentis system. Cultural and political differences have threatened to undermine the Terran-Vasudan Treaty since its inception. After 14 years of warfare, the relationship between the GTA and the PVE has been plagued with mutual distrust, misunderstanding, and a failure to comply with the treaty's mandate of full cooperation. Preserving the fragile peace treaty is of the utmost importance. Both the Terran-Vasudan War and the Shivan War have taken a heavy toll on our fleets, so our species must work together if we are to have any hope of defeating the Shivan threat. As an officer of the GTI, it is your responsibility to conduct yourself in a manner worthy of your station, both in battle and in your personal interaction with Vasudan colleagues. Should tensions escalate out of control, Special Operations will brief you on the appropriate method for containing the situation. You are being issued with a new leech cannon prototype. The leech cannon drains the power supply of enemy fighters. Use the gun to disable afterburners, energy weapons, and shields. No subsystems targeting is required, just point and shoot. The leech cannon is an anti-fighter weapon with minimal effect against larger vessels.
At approximately 15:30 hours, Terran and Vasudan fighters repelled a Shivan attack against Outpost Fermi, one of our primary communication terminals in Vega. During the skirmish, Terran pilots fired on our Vasudan allies with intent to kill. Terran command fears that if the PVE learns of this incident, the treaty and our hopes of defeating the Shivans will soon collapse. The motives of these pilots are unclear. We do not believe their actions represent a large-scale insurrection within Terran ranks, but the situation must be contained. Your objective will be to sanitize the area to prevent news of this incident from spreading beyond our secure zone. Destroy everything but the GTI communications terminal. The loss of innocent lives is regrettable, but necessary to preserve the Terran-Vasudan alliance and defeat the Shivans. You must not fail. We have a window of 5 minutes during which we must complete this operation. Staying any longer risks detection by GTA or PVE forces. Get in, do your job, and get out. Good luck.
So I'd like to welcome you guys to my very craptastic livestream presentation of Silent Threat Reborn, a redo of Silent Threat for Descent FreeSpace, the Great War. Alright, let's see, what do we have for everybody? I don't really need Banshees. Then again, I'm not playing on hard. From that, take that. Yeah, of course I don't need Banshees. From Avenger for me. Scepter Hornets. Yeah, just take that. And because, again, I don't trust wingmen with Valkyries, just gonna give them the Ulysses. Alright, back to the suck.
Pilots, you have 5 minutes to complete your objectives. The Krios will jam long-range communications to prevent any ships from transmitting beyond our containment zone. Sanitize the area of all hostiles. All voices must be silenced to preserve the Terran-Vasudan alliance. Pilots, the transport Titan is heading for the jump zone. Destroy it before it can jump.
Rest of them got this. That's what you get for setting up for intelligence.
Attention all pilots, the PVT Ares is en route to the Fermi Communications Terminal. When that transport docks, it'll be able to use the terminal to bypass our jamming field. Destroy Ares, ASAP.
You guys alright out there? Yeah, that's right.
The area is clear. GTD Krios departing now. Alpha and Beta follow us out. I'm out of here.
Hey, it's not like the score matters when all my wingmen die.
Well done, pilot. You executed a clean sweep of the area and contained a volatile incident. Basudin Command remains unaware of these events, and the peace treaty remains intact.
Next.
We've just received an urgent request for assistance from Vasudin Intelligence. Shivans have attacked a Vasudin science convoy conducting classified research in the Deneb asteroid belt. Although the convoy repelled the first wave of fighters, they expect the Shivans to return at any time. Alpha and Beta, we're deploying your wings to reinforce their position. The convoy is awaiting a rendezvous with the PVD Pinnacle, but the destroyer will not arrive in Deneb for several hours. However, the Pinnacle is sending advanced wings to secure the area prior to the rendezvous. Your mission is to defend the convoy until they arrive. Terran Command has placed a high priority on the successful completion of this mission. The research carried by that convoy could prove invaluable to our two species in the future. Don't let them down, pilots.
Okay, convoy defense. Switch some of these guys out for Apollos. Okay, that's fine. Prometheus, nice. Whale. Two. Two Apollos with flails, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like Prometheus plus Banshee. It's a really expensive one. I prefer using Prometheus plus Avenger, but there's only like a handful of times where it might be nice. I'm usually a big sucker for Banshee plus Avenger. Banshee on the wingtip stations to destroy shields, and then Avengers on the nose guns to deal all the hull damage. Although, in all honesty, I probably would have just stuck with Prometheus plus Avenger, but just say there are moments where actually, I don't have to be facing off against cap ships here, it's just fighters, so slow, it's fine.
It is good to see you, pilots. We have already engaged the second wave of fighters. Please assist.
Engaging them. What's your status, Chesed?
We have sustained minor damage. Our formation creates an effective fighter screen, but the Shivans are numerous and persistent.
What, pilot?
Basilisks, they do nothing but pad your scoreboards. Well, either that or make convoy escorts hell.
We've secured the area, Command. All bandits have been neutralized. Roger that.
Good work, pilots. Keep an eye out for enemy ships. The Pinnacle's fighters will arrive in a few minutes.
It's a big asteroid station right there.
So, what kind of research are you doing here, Chinzit?
That is classified information, Beta 3.
Oh, come on. Just a little hint. Like, what's in those cargo containers? Weapons? New subspace drives? Shivan technology? No,
Give it a rest, Beta. You know the spooks never tell anyone anything.
All will be revealed in due time, pilot. This area of space should prove most fruitful to our scientific endeavors. We look forward to sharing our findings with you when our scientists on the Pinnacle complete their research.
If I was doing cap ship killing ops or destroying transports or the like, I would definitely take Prometheus plus Avenger.
Another wave of fighters inbound. Engaging now.
Engaging now, sir.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Ah! Stop that! You know what? You're so dead set on colliding with me. Fine, have it your way. Not as great as I would like it.
Support ship being deployed.
Bombers jumping in with fighter escorts. Take them out before they can do any damage to convoy. The bombers are history. Good work, everyone. Attacking now, sir.
Rearming complete, sir.
Roger that, sir. sir.
Looks like that's the last of that wave. Resuming escort.
Evening, Matt. What's up? Okay. Yeah, that could have gone better, but what the hell.
The Shivans aren't putting up much of a fight. Look at the convoy. It's barely been touched. I would have thought they would sortie more bombers.
They haven't been the same since we took out the Lucifer. But they've lost the will to fight or something. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
More Shivans arriving. Dragons this time.
There's several clicks out. Don't worry about them until they get close to the convoy.
Terran Science Vessel Einstein calling any Allied ships in the area. We are under attack from Shivan fighters. Request assistance.
A Terran vessel? Command, this is restricted space. There are no other Terran ships authorized in this area.
We'll sort that out later, Chestnut. Pilots, break off and help the Einstein. That's an order.
Sorry, just the usual ambulance siren. Oh.
What about the convoy?
We are safe for the moment, Alpha. Assist your own.
Alright, so we're gonna save the Einstein at the cost of saving the Kenny Chesney. Alright.
Engaging now, sir.
Heads up, we have company.
I want to try to save my missiles as much as possible here.
Heads up. We've got visitors. Impressive, pilot.
The Shivans are swarming us. We're launching the escape pod. Pilots, protect them.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Now tracking the Einstein from escape pod. Alpha and Beta stand by for further orders. Pilots, your new objective is to recover the escape pod. We will deploy reinforcements to protect the convoy. Transmitting jump coordinates now. We've tracked the Einstein's escape pods to a remote location within the Deneb system. As you know, Hermes-class escape pods are equipped with stripped-down subspace drives that can only be used once, after which they must be replaced. This necessitates the deployment of a retrieval ship that can accommodate the pods in its hangar bay. The ferocity of the Shivan attack left the escape pods with little time to properly calculate jump coordinates, forcing them to jump to the first available destination. Although they're in no immediate danger, it'll be some time before Allied forces can be deployed to assist. Your wings have been assigned to safeguard the pods until they can be retrieved. The strength of the Shivan forces in this sector is unknown. We do not believe they will concern themselves with the escape pods, but the arrival of 2 fighter wings will probably draw their attention. Destroy any Shivan vessel that interferes with your mission objectives.
Just a fair warning, there are a handful of missions throughout this campaign that may force me to hit the reset button, and it doesn't really apply to the last mission, but this particular one makes me tear my hair out sometimes. There's a handful of missions that do that. You've just been warned. This is one of them. That being said, missions in this campaign don't piss me off as much as base FS2 does, so...
Okay, I'm reading the escape pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
No rearming, that's why I saved the missiles.
Looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
And in case this does go pear-shaped...
I've transmitted our coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
I'll use time compression.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright while we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or a really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way. Looks like the Shivans found us. Break an attack!
You guys, I don't want you being like 2 kilometers out of position. What? This is where I tear my hair out. Wave number 3. Also the part where I always switch out 2 of the guys and put flail rifles on them. I need the knockback. Yeah, it's not necessarily Red Book CD audio like you would think for Mech Warrior 2. It was originally in wave sheets. Nice thing though is for base FS1, the main composer was nice enough to remaster some of those tracks. Guys, what the hell? Okay, good. And yeah, I am playing this with remastered tracks. Problem is I put the volume down on low because the game is just so inherently loud. Even on stereo.
This is the GTE Repulse. We have orders to recover the escape pod.
Looks like the repo's got the shipment's attention. They're no longer targeting the pods.
One of the Apollos. No. Thank you.
Sheevan bombers inbound. Don't let them get near the repulse.
ISM Captain. Returning to base. The operation was a complete success.
Acknowledged, pilot. Assist Alpha and Beta for now. Once the Einstein survivors are on board, secure the area.
Understood.
What's with those new fighters? They can't seem to target any of them.
Must be some nuance in process. I didn't know they had stealth technology. They always get first shot on the cool stuff.
Hey, stop that. Stop that.
got a bit of a situation. Pilot, we're launching critical fighters to assist. Keep the receivers away from the spot.
The other fighters got the repulse on their own. Just need to max commit to the Krios. I really need to stop launching interceptors too close.
Admiral Glade, what are you doing in this sector? Isn't the repulse currently assigned to Antares?
I might ask you the same question, Admiral Scott. We were ordered to proceed directly to these coordinates to retrieve a set of escape pods.
While your assistance is appreciated, sir, that does not give you the right to interfere with our mission. Both of the escape...
We are not here to provide assistance, Admiral, nor are we interfering. We are here to retrieve the pods. Command has ordered us to ensure their safe and immediate transportation to Beta Aquilae. Your involvement is no longer required.
We've received no notification of these orders.
Nevertheless, the orders stand. You will transfer the second escape pod from your hangar bay to ours immediately.
With all due respect, Admiral Glaive, I take orders from GTA High Command only. I will not transfer this pod to the Repulse or anywhere else without their express authorization.
Very well. See that you contact them immediately to resolve this matter. In the meantime, we have business elsewhere. GTD Repulse out.
Pilots, this mission is finished. Jump back to base.
Quickly now, before the Separatists attack, get into the escape pod.
But if this is escape, then where's the pod?
Alright. Let's go home. Okay. Sorry, that's still one of my favorite Robot Chicken skits.
Good work, pilots. You successfully ensured the recovery of both escape pods, despite the confusion and unexpected outcome. The personnel on board the pod we retrieved are currently being debriefed and treated for the injuries they sustained during the battle. Command has yet to respond to our inquiries regarding the Repulse's presence in the Krios' theater of operations, so for the time being, Admiral Scott is treating this incident as a security breach. You will be updated as we receive further information. Unfortunately, this is not the only blemish on the GTI's record today. Not only was our recovery operation compromised, but Command grossly underestimated the threat to our joint operation in the asteroid belt. Be glad that you were not there, pilots. The Shivans launched a savage attack that wiped out not only your reinforcements but the entire Vasutan convoy as well. When the Pinnacle's fighters arrived, they found only a few damaged cargo containers among the debris. These containers were recovered intact, but irreplaceable materials and research were lost aboard the ships and cargo that were destroyed. Admiral Scott has issued a formal apology to Vasutan intelligence for our failure to protect the convoy. Although the Vasutans are justifiably upset over this incident, they have fortunately chosen not to hold it against us. They have responded that the Shivan threat is too great to risk jeopardizing the Alliance over such matters. Once the Shivans have been neutralized, our species will be able to more effectively focus our attentions on research and recovery.
Nah, I think Jar Jar would probably taste more like frog. Depends on what you think amphibians taste like.
Intelligence has requested the help of our squadron to escort a convoy to a secret cargo transfer. The convoy consists of 3 ships, the GTC Adamant and 2 freighters with cargo. All 3 carry important supplies and research. To avoid detection, the rendezvous point is located within a dense asteroid field.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Sentry guns have been placed at the destination, but the convoy will still require protection until it reaches the safe zone. Alpha and Beta wings will destroy any asteroids in its path. When the convoy has reached the safe zone, return to base. Intelligence suspects that Shivan remnants may be using the asteroid field as a staging area. If any Shivans threaten the convoy, destroy them immediately.
And no, you do not get points scored when you destroy asteroids. I've already mentioned this on the last asteroid defense mission, but this one blows a few more chunks. Rockets, Hornets. Okay. Yeah, as much as I would like the Banshee on this one. Okay, let's put interceptors here. Rockets on 2. Rockets for myself. Yeah, as much as I would like the Banshee for this one, yeah, Banshees are anti-shield weapons, they're not rock killers. Avengers and even the Popgun ML-16 are rock killers. Let's do Prom Avenger on everybody. But yeah, I have this pathological desire to, place Valkyries with Apollos if I can help it. Otherwise, if Ulysses are available, I'll do that, but I kind of need something with a little bit more punch. Otherwise, you may want me to avoid something like this. I do hope I have the right title card here. Yeah, that. And I think I just lost the game focus for this stupid little stunt. Oh wait, no. This is the wrong game source. It's for my regular, non-flying games. That feeds for my flying games. Okay. Rockets for me, interceptors for thee, Hornets for the rest of you. Bleach cannons do have their uses, but such as sapping bombers. But I kind of just prefer if these guys just get shot a few more times and die quicker. Rockets, interceptors plus rockets, Hornet missiles. Okay. I would like to bring the Banshee here, but between having to deal with rocks and probably Shivans, I need something a little bit cheaper and a little bit more efficient. Cue classic asteroids theme.
Fine place for a rendezvous. Does intelligence enjoy repairing asteroid damage?
Paying for it too?
Stay alert, pilot. We're entering the field now.
I do have a copy of Activision's Asteroids, the PC remake, the one that gives you 3 different ships, and the one with 5 different venues. I always hated the black hole venue. It was also on PS1. So a long play for that particular version. Yeah, these asteroids can blow chunks.
Alpha, stick with the contact. Engaging now, sir.
This is the Silent Threat expansion pack that was redone. Not necessarily a port, but a whole redo.
Yes, sir.
Reading a week of shipping bumpers. Unknown configuration. What do you make of them, Commander? Come on, sir. Engaging enemy.
So this is the Silent Threat expansion pack that was given a facelift.
Significant payload capacity. Intercept and scan if possible. Scan transmission received, Alpha 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Alpha on escort, and I'm gonna have Beta do whatever the hell they feel like. Because I need at least somebody to take care of the rocks. Oh, crap.
Heads up, we have company.
No, duh. Because I'm trying aggro. The one thing I hate about this frickin' asteroid belt is...
Enemy wing has just arrived.
These rocks are so big and so tightly packed together. Yo, Alpha 2, what are you doing? No! You fools! You imbeciles! That happens one more time, I swear I'll do the line correctly next time.
Fine place for a rendezvous. Does intelligence enjoy repairing asteroid damage? Yes, sir.
Stay alert, pilots. We're entering the field now.
I'm on it.
Why couldn't they just give us little rocks for this one? Why did they have to give a bunch of freaking big rocks that end up spawning a bunch of little rocks and end up probably hurting more than all the big rocks?
New bandits in the area.
I'm breaking to attack.
Incoming Sheevan fighters. Space alert. I'll try to shoot it with the convoy. We'll handle it.
These asteroids can blow chunks.
Reading a wing of Sheevan bombers. Unknown configuration. What do you make of them, Command?
The ships appear to be heavy bombers. Significant payload capacity. Intercept and scan and bomb. Scan transmission received, Alpha 1. In good position.
Impressive, pilot.
I have to stay on asteroid clearing duty while, the rest of the squad gets their stuff done. See, what did I tell you about the big rocks? Or is that kind of thing like an Armageddon or in Deep Impact where you have to blow them up at just the right time? Hold the fort for another 90 seconds.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Ah, damn it. Well, what did I tell you about those splitting rocks? Ah. Booey. Well, Beta Wing, I don't care if you get wasted out there. Well, actually, I am starting to care because...
The convoy is now in a safe zone. Clear out the rest of the hostiles and return to base.
Okay, cool. Cargo drop worked. Cavalry for you guys, huh? There, does that help even the odds a bit?
Taking damage. Request cover.
You're welcome.
Engaging now, sir.
And y'all ran out of missiles. How sad is that? Are we done now?
Enemy wing just arrived.
I'll take that as a no. And Beta Wing all ate it. That's the life of an That's the life of an Alliance pilot, everybody.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Yeah, all y'all, go home. You actually did something. You just lived.
Good work, pilots. The entire convoy made it to the safe zone. The research on board those ships will greatly help us in our fight against the Shivans. You are to be commended for your diligence in achieving your objectives despite the hazardous environment. The Shivan bomber class you encountered has been designated Seraphim. Your scans will be helpful in determining its capabilities. Our scientists will present the results of the data analysis shortly.
GTA High Command is pleased to report a major victory in our war against the Shivans. a combined Terran-Vasudan task force crushed a massive buildup of Shivan forces in Antares, destroying the SD Demiurge and a large number of supporting cruisers and cargo depots. With the removal of this nexus of activity, the Shivan armada has been fragmented into numerous smaller secondary fleets scattered throughout known space. Victory over the Shivans, though far from imminent, appears to be in sight. Both the GTA and the PvE are moving quickly to secure their positions and press the advantage. The GTD Minnow has been deployed to Beta Cygni and Betelgeuse, while the PVD Hope is en route to Vasuda and Alpha Centauri. The Krios, however, is returning to Antares to monitor Shivan behavior and investigate several pirate factions that have cropped up in the aftermath of the Shivan defeat. Terran Command has informed us that the escape pod recovery mix-up in Deneb was due to a breakdown in communications. Misunderstandings and bureaucratic errors such as these have unfortunately plagued the GTI command structure ever since the loss of the GTD Legion several months ago. Both the Repulse and the Krios were accidentally assigned to the same operation, and the Repulse arrived first. The first escape pod landed in the Repulse's hangar bay, while the confused personnel on the second pod landed in the Krios. After the Krios received confirmation of the Repulse's orders, the escape pod and its occupants were transferred to Beta Aquila. Terran Command has classified all official records pertaining to their proceedings on this subject. In the absence of further information, the Krios is continuing to investigate the Einstein's appearance in the Deneb system. According to service logs, the Einstein was reported destroyed during the initial Shivan encounter at Ross 128. The Einstein had entered the system on a routine geological survey mission 3 days prior to the attack. Obviously, the Einstein's presence in Deneb during our recent operation contradicts the official record. Before its alleged destruction at Ross 128, the Einstein was under the command of Captain Ezra Tycho, a high-ranking GTI officer. Though its official duties were limited to low-level planetary studies, the Einstein may have been involved in covert operations and weapons research. The appearance of the Einstein in such a highly secure region of space is troubling. Analysis of the ship's flight pattern indicates that it was performing a high-level scan of the area in and around the Deneb asteroid belt. The Einstein would be in an ideal position to observe and record the activities of all Vasudan research convoys in the area. The purpose behind these scans, as well as any data the Einstein gathered, remain unknown. Our brief interrogations of the Einstein's survivors yielded little useful information on this subject, as most of the command crew were aboard the escape pod retrieved by the Repulse. Recent engagements with Shivan forces have revealed the existence of a new class of bomber, which we have designated Seraphim. The Seraphim appears to be similar to the Nephilim in most respects, except that it boasts an additional 4 primary hardpoints, and its armament capacity is approximately 50% greater. Like the Nephilim, the Seraphim is a formidable foe. Pilots are advised to carry a heavy shield-damaging weapon such as the Banshee in theaters where these bombers are expected. We are unsure as to why the Shivans waited until now to introduce the Seraphim. Its deployment could have shifted the balance in a number of close engagements during the height of the Great War. Now, however, the Shivans appear to lack the initiative to use it effectively. Research and Development has completed field testing of its latest stealth fighter prototype, the GTF Loki. Featuring high maximum velocity and excellent maneuverability, the Loki is designed primarily as a reconnaissance fighter. Its shielded reactor chamber and compact hull give it a low sensor profile, enabling it to elude detection by enemy forces. Pursuant to regulations, the Loki's onboard IFF transponder will emit an encrypted signal to allow targeting by designated friendly units. At this time, the Loki is restricted to GTI pilots only. No pilot in the standard GTA fighter corps is to be authorized to fly the Loki until further notice.
Approximately 1 hour ago, pirate raiders launched an attack on the Talos Particle Accelerator Complex in Antares. This facility houses top-secret GTI weapons research laboratories and is of the utmost strategic importance to the war effort. Some of the station's research modules, already weakened by previous Shivan attacks, breached containment during the engagement, causing a massive explosion that crippled the station and destroyed virtually every ship in the immediate area, including the pirate attack force and the facility's defensive perimeter. The only craft that remain are a crippled Leviathan-class cruiser, the GTC Lido, and 8 cargo containers containing critical weapons research. This information is extremely sensitive and must be recovered immediately. Since the security of this sector has been severely compromised, GTI forces will recover the materials to a safe location. The station will evacuate all personnel until repairs can be completed at a later date. Your assignment is to ensure that this operation proceeds smoothly. Due to the loss of the station's defenses, control of this area is extremely tenuous. We expect the pirates to return and possibly attempt to seize the weapon prototypes during their removal. You must prevent this at all costs. Keep the area secure until reinforcements arrive. A repair transport will attempt to bring the Lido's systems online to help with your defense, but it may be some time before this can be accomplished. Command will deploy additional fighters as the need arises.
So, pirates, huh? Wonder how they got the hardware. Athena bombers. Phoenixes to boot. Disruptors. Auto bombs, huh? I don't think I need that much in heavy firepower. Okay, nice. Take that. Yeah, Prometheus plus Avenger. Let's take a Scepters as well. I want all the missiles. Okay. Yeah, that's about fine.
Holy crap, look at that! An entire chunk of the complex is gone.
The pirates are nowhere to be found. That doesn't mean they won't be back. Keep your eyes open.
Roger that, sir. Lambda 1 preparing to dock with the Lido.
We're beginning the evacuation sequence now. Pilots, protect the escape pods until they can jump.
Iota Wing moving to collect cargo.
So, think this will be a quiet patrol?
Don't get your hopes up. Things are never quiet around here.
No kidding. Pirates in the area.
Engaging now, sir.
Pirates! Not by Sid Meier.
Pirates trying to steal the cargo.
And that's why I have wingmen with Hornets.
Impressive, pilot. Scratch one band of pirates.
Seemed a little too easy, if you ask me. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of them.
Makes you wonder where they got those Apollos from. Maybe just from some junkyards and refurbished parts. Or a GTA boneyard.
Shivan's incoming. Looks like they decided to crash the party.
Engaging enemy. Enemy wing just arrived.
The escape pods are under attack. Protect them.
Repairs complete. Moving to defend cargo. Kappa 1 requesting assistance. Pirates are in pursuit. Their freighters are broadcasting stolen IFF signals. Cover us.
Engaging enemy.
What the hell?
Command, we have an unauthorized wing here.
Seraphim bombers incoming. Protect the freighters. We'll figure out who's who later.
Pilots, we can't afford to lose that cargo. At your first opportunity, get a scan of at least one freighter from each Kappa wing. We're ready, Delta Wing to assist. Stand by.
Hey. Old Angel Scout Fighters?
IFF's resolved. Delta Wing, destroy the pirate freighters.
Delta Wing has arrived. Waiting orders.
Fight on your tail, sir.
Unshielded Angels. And done. Oh, that is not good at all.
All escape pods have jumped out safely.
Cruiser's just hanging on by a bare thread.
Cargo is secure. Good work, pilots.
Cool.
GTC Diaptis and Python now on station. Pilots, you are relieved.
GTC Lido departing now. Thanks for the cover, pilots.
Roger, sir. Entering subspace.
Subspace node activated.
Admiral job, you guys.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Good work, pilots. Enough warhead material was recovered to allow us to reconstruct our previous research. The GTI should be able to make up the lost ground in a matter of weeks. You also helped to rescue the facility's complement of scientists. Every life saved is critical to the war effort. You are to be commended for your skill in completing your objectives. We are pleased that the GTC Leto survived this engagement. With a few days repair in dry dock and a new crew, she'll soon be able to return to active duty. Great work protecting a valuable fleet asset. With the sector now secure, repair work has already begun on the Talos laboratory. The GTI expects to have the station operational again within the month.
With an asteroid base that blew that many chunks, is a month really that realistic? Probably should just farm out all those asteroids we pummeled on the last mission. Here's another long mission that's gonna suck.
Following the recovery of the Talos particle accelerator, the Antares system is nearly secure. Residual pirate activity is almost non-existent, and the Shivan presence in this system is too scattered and disorganized to present a credible threat. With the pressure on our core systems relieved, GTI is stepping up research and development of new technologies. Several important projects are nearing completion, and GTI has decided to move them to Beta Aquilae, where their results can be more closely monitored. In this mission, you will be tasked with guarding a GTI science convoy as it transfers its cargo to Beta Aquilae. The convoy consists of 3 Faustus-class cruisers, the GTSC Moreau, the GTSC Idun, and the GTSC Ratna. The cruisers are carrying research and prototypes for Project Eumenides, the GTI's most highly classified weapons program. You will escort the cruisers as far as the Beta Aquilae jump node. Upon reaching Beta Aquilae, the cruisers will be joined by a second escort and taken to a secret location. Because of the extremely sensitive nature of this convoy, we are assigning 3 wings to protect it. However, we do not believe you will encounter significant resistance. Because of the scarcity of Shivans in this system, the remaining ships seem to be unable to coordinate their attacks effectively. As always, GTI will be on hand to monitor your progress. Good luck.
Yeah, that many wings and so-called expected minimal resistance, those two don't really mesh together. Scout fighters. Sounds tempting. You guys get the Banshees. As much as I would like Beta Wing to be in Hercs, what we're dealing with is not very Herc friendly. There. You guys get Hornets. You guys are Prometheus plus Banshee. The Loki's gun mounts, or rather, their weapons capacitors are stronger than the Valkyries, so they can mount the Banshee without a problem. And believe me, I kind of do need those keep the Valkyrie for myself. Five interceptors or a trio of phoenixes. I'm not going to be dealing with that many bombers. That and friendly AI I don't think uses phoenixes against nav ship turrets. At least not that I've seen. But yeah, I'm gonna bring Prometheus plus Avenger. There's gonna be more than fighters I'm gonna be dealing with, and kinda need a little extra anti-hull oomph. Banshee's too expensive for. Leave Gamma on anti-fighter duty. I'll give them the Banshee. Welcome to 20 minutes of suck.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours aboard for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
That's like any other cap in real life.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
You're just dogging it at 60% cruise. And then you burn all your fuel and missiles and you're going, oh shit, how do I get to the carrier now? How do I get back to that friendly runway that's 100 miles away?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind.
Affirmative, sir.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
New hostiles in the area. Engaging enemy. What is that?
Pilots, the morose constant is none of your business. Do your job.
Traffic pilot.
Okay, Commander Belichick.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
Support ship being deployed. What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell? Yes, sir.
Engaging now, sir.
Everyone's relatively healthy.
Command! They've broken loose! All of them!
Enemy. What's going on here? What's wrong with those cruisers?
What's your back, sir?
Pilot, you must not allow the shipment to destroy the Ratna. Protect them at all costs.
What? Six? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilot. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
What is a demon-class destroyer doing in Antares?
Pilots, do not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Lapsus.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Rearming complete, sir.
We're under attack. Pilot, assist.
Shit!
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Ship and wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Engaging now, sir.
Yeah, you're supposed to send Beta Wing out to destroy those, but the problem is making sure Beta survives long enough after the dragons.
Hey, what was that?
Yes, sir.
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Enemy wing?
Engaging enemy. What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau process is none of your business. Do your job.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell?
Command, they've broken loose. All of them. Send a transport. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter. I can't.
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Yeah, gauge it down.
What's going on here? What's with those cruisers?
Shit!
Rearming complete, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquila.
Engaging now.
Pilots, Shiva transport en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Son of a bitch.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours aboard for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Ship and wing arriving. Take your feet off the desk. Engage. Kill.
Hey, what was that?
Yes, sir.
What was what?
Well, I thought
Never mind.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Enemy...
What is that? Engaging enemy.
Pilots, the morose constant that is none of your business. Do your job.
Ridge, command, they're gone. They've escaped.
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trashed. The scientists are dead. Get a team down here now.
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell?
Command, they've broken loose. All of them. Send a transport. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No.
Command, help! Get us out of here!
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Engaging now, sir.
Stop it, Command. What's going on here? What's your weapon on the crew?
Heads up, we have company.
Pilots, you must not allow all costs.
With what? They're swarming us. Shuttle the Ragna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Excellent job, pilot.
Okay, I guess keeping the Hertz was the right move.
Pilots, do not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Look at that thing. It's cradling the Ratna like a baby.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
GTE repulse now on station. Pilot, sit tight. Help is on the way.
All this over a little science cruiser? What on earth did that thing carry?
We are launching Delta and Epsilon wings to assist. Stand by.
Delta Wing has arrived, waiting orders.
Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquila.
Engaging now.
Pilots, the Shiva's transport is en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Attacking now.
Roger, target acquired.
Hull taking serious damage.
Iota Wing will attempt to disarm and save the Abaddon. Use the distraction to your advantage.
Shit!
Support ship being deployed.
Wow, am I blowing chunks on this mission. Okay, let's bring the Banshee, see if that helps. Otherwise I'm gonna have to switch craft.
3 hours aboard for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Ship and wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill. Engaging enemy.
Someone baited to destroy the transport.
What was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind. There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Command, they're gone. They've escaped.
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trapped. The scientists are dead. Get a team down here now.
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell?
Command, they've broken loose. All of them. Send a transport. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No.
Command, help! Get us out of here.
Something landed on my fighter. I can't.
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Engaging now, sir.
Stop it, Command. What's going on here? What did you have with those cruisers?
Enemy. Pilots, you must not allow the Shivas to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
What? They're swarming us. Settle the right nut and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Delta and Epsilon wings to assist. Stand by.
Delta wing has arrived. Await.
Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquila. Epsilon wing. Pilots, the Shivan transport is en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Breaking. Taking damage. Request cover.
Attacking now, sir.
Iota wing will attempt to reform and disable the Abaddon. Use the distraction to your advantage.
Really?
We're under attack. Pilot, assist.
Shit.
Affirmative, sir. Taking damage. Request cover.
A second transport has left the Abaddon's docking bay. Destroy it before it can dock with the Ratna.
Attacking now, sir.
We have docked with the Ratna. Proceeding to jump now. Lambda 1 is down. We're preparing Lambda 2.
Attacking now.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Enemy wing has just arrived. A third Shivan transport has arrived. Do not allow it to dock with the Ratna.
Attacking now, sir.
We're taking hits. Please provide cover. We have docked with the Ratna. Cover us, pilot. Affirmative, sir. Taking damage. Request cover.
Let's put this nightmare of a mission behind us, hopefully.
The Ratna is out of range of the Abaddon. Pilots, keep close to the freighter and ensure that it jumps out safely. We'll distract the Abaddon for you.
The Abaddon's disabled, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive like another friggin' 5 seconds of this shit. It's out of the entanglement zone, but still, that's not comforting at all.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Alright. Ratna is out of the Metroid's reach. Yay.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
No. Well, I guess I can safely say no harm will come to it. Whether harm's gonna come to me...
Roger, sir. On our way.
The Ratna is safely on its way to Beta Aquila. Good work, pilot.
Engaging enemy.
Pilot, we are launching Kappa Wing to destroy the Abaddon. Provide cover.
Oh, shit.
Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
I'm breaking to attack.
Rearming complete, sir.
Yeah.
New bandits in the area.
Bombers just harbinger the living shit out of that demon, and we can all call it a day.
Abaddon has been destroyed. Excellent work.
Transmitting jump coordinates now. All ships return to base.
Taking damage. Request cover. Yes, sir. Leaving battle area.
That's affirmative, sir.
Everyone,
Departing
just
now.
Save yourselves. Holy shit. That took forever.
Well done, pilots. Despite fierce resistance, the GTI was able to recover the Ratna and its cargo. Shivan strategies are difficult to predict, and we did not anticipate them sending a destroyer to capture a mere science cruiser. The destruction of the ST Abaddon is a major blow for the Shivans. Your performance in this operation was most impressive. According to reports from Beta Aquila, the GTI received sufficient research to continue Project Eumenides as originally planned. This technology will benefit the GTA immensely in our fight against the Shivans. Research and Development estimates that the first of these next-generation weapons, the EMP missile, will be available for field testing within the month. I have been informed by Command that the flight records for this mission have been classified Level Omega. As such, I am required to notify you that divulging any information about this mission, directly or indirectly, to any persons other than those specifically authorized by Galactic Terran Intelligence, is a treasonous offense punishable by death. That is all. Dismissed.
Yeah, I wish I could blot this mission out. Ugh. I don't know if I should have just been better off taking an Apollo or a Herc. If I was going to be so Banshee dependent, I should have just flown the Loki. Valkyries are made out of glass. That much I'll say.
Vasudan forces have secured Vasuda, Deneb, and Sirius, while Terran forces are making rapid progress on the Vega and Betelgeuse fronts. Isolated cells of activity are being crushed in Alpha Centauri, Aldebaran, and Regulus. Inexplicably, all Shivan activity in the Capella colonies has vanished. The bulk of the Shivan armada appears to be retreating to Ikea and Ross 128, where they will likely make their stand and possibly attempt to counterattack. However, GTA tacticians doubt their chances of success. Experts have observed that the Shivans appear to be lacking ordered leadership and coordination. While the remainder of the fleet is hunting down the Shivans in Terran and Vasudan space, Special Ops has been charged with softening up the fleeing armada as they attempt to regroup. Your next series of missions will involve surgical strikes against overwhelming odds deep in Shivan territory. Fortunately, we have some new tools to assist us. The new Shield Breaker is a special issue weapon developed specifically for this campaign. Designed as an anti-Shivan weapon, the Shield Breaker is an electromagnetic energy disruptor, inflicting massive damage to enemy defensive systems. This weapon causes no structural damage, but coupling it with an anti-hull cannon such as the Prometheus will be effective against heavily shielded fighters and bombers. The Shield Breaker has greater weapons compatibility and energy efficiency than the Banshee. Research and development has completed field testing of the Zeus strike bomber. Like the Athena, its predecessor, the Zeus offers excellent speed and maneuverability. Additionally, more efficient design enables the Zeus to carry tsunami space bombs in its arsenal. These features will make the Zeus a versatile and effective weapon against medium-sized targets.
Recent victories have forced the majority of the Shivan fleet to fall back to the initial systems in which they appeared, IKEA and Ross 128. Recon has located waves of heavily escorted Shivan convoys heading to IKEA from Ribos. Our mission here is twofold. First, we will shut down the Shivan convoys and sever their supply lines. Second, we will capture the cargo and analyze its contents. Your squadron will enter the system between convoys. You must quickly eliminate any Shivan fighters guarding the node. Once the area is secured, our forces will set up an ambush. Sentry guns will be dropped near the IKEA jump node to intercept any escaping ships. Alpha and Beta wings will destroy all Shivan freighters and transports, leaving the cargo intact. Our own freighters will then pick up the cargo and depart. We estimate we will be able to intercept at least 3 waves of transports before the Shivans are alerted to our plan. In case of any unforeseen developments, await orders from command. Report to the flight deck immediately.
Boom. Go have dinner, go have a snack. Come back a big while later. Yeah, I'm dealing with cap ships, so rather take the other this one. Ooh, Phoenixes would be nice. But you wanna know what's nicer? More bombs. Prometheus, double Banshee, Interceptors, plus Hornets. Good enough. The nice thing about the Zeus is you can take Interceptors, so it'll help quite a bit. Synaptics are unnecessary. I want to take Phoenixes, but more weight I can put on target, the better.
We're on station, command. There are 4 scorpions protecting the node.
Stop scraping me.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaged. Impressive, pilot. New bandit, switch area.
Too close. Nailed that one. Eat chunks.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Support ship? Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing. Epsilon Wing now on station. Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha. Understood, Command.
Rearming complete, sir.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
Just accelerate this a bit.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Raiders on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new suit spotters? Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. It handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now. Engaging the enemy. Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Zeta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Mine laying complete. We are returning to base.
Okay. Just...
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
New bandits in the area. Watch your back, sir.
The second convoy is down, Command. There's nothing left but debris and cargo.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Everything's fine. Everything's just roughly fine. You should have seen the last mission. I blew chunks on that one. For bomber standards, I'm doing fine.
I need to rearm.
Join the queue, Beta 2. I called first. Yeah, last mission I sucked a big sack of donkey balls.
Rearming complete, sir.
Then again, that's what I get for taking the most fragile craft in the game. And not knowing how to freaking use it properly. Try to treat it like a jouster when, in all reality, I should be using it to, you know, run circles around my foes. And don't get me wrong, there were a handful of missions that kicked my ass, but it takes... There are some particular missions which really piss me off.
The third convoy is inbound. It appears to have gained additional escort. Be ready.
Alright, time for action.
Gating the enemy. Additional escort? No kidding. I'm reading 4 dragons and the king.
Yeah. Because we're, in alliance mode, albeit a thinly maintained alliance.
The third convoy has been destroyed. Well done, pilot. We have destroyed the unseen mouse.
Oh no, we have made the mouse a dead mouse.
Command, I'm reading 2 Lilith cruisers. Request status update.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Stand by, pilot. Reinforcements are being deployed to secure the node. Engage Gitmo Wing at your discretion.
Damn.
Roger. Target acquired.
GTC Commodore Window now on station. This cruisers Alpha and Label.
Copy complete, sir.
Delta, going into the kill. Cover it, Epsilon.
Yeah, Liliths are admittedly a tough ass nut to crack. Damn it! I got a bit too greedy there. No, these aren't Cyclops. These aren't Cyclopses. Remember, this is still FS1 era, so...
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
I'm free. Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging.
Damn it, I had 90% of the mission done. But now, my... Defense, what defense?
Support ship being deployed.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
Epsilon Wing now on station.
Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort flight. Keep the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
Mine Layer 1, Fed System. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Freighters on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new suit spotters? Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to smell these reapers. Handles almost as well as the hurt to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
Okay, there's the first convoy. Just like in the briefing, Command.
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us. Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Sentry gun placement is 50%
On our way. Mine laying complete. We are returning to base. Rearming complete, sir.
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Having a bloody nose before the stream is a sign nothing is gonna go right.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
I'm breaking to attack. Heads up, we have company.
Roger, sir. On our way.
The second convoy is down, Command. There's nothing left but debris and cargo.
I'm not gonna even scan the cargo, I already did it last time.
I need to rearm.
There's no incentive to doing it here.
Rearming complete, sir.
The third convoy is inbound. Appears to have been additional escort. Be ready.
Additional escort? No kidding. I'm reading 4 dragons and a cane.
Watch your back, sir. Impressive, pilot.
Come on. Please score a hit. Thank you.
Roger, sir. On our way.
The third convoy has been destroyed. Well done, pilot.
Command, I'm reading 2 little cruisers. Request status update.
Stand by, pilots. Reinforcements are being deployed to secure the node. known. Engage Genma Wing at your discretion.
I'm out of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
Roger, target acquired.
We have destroyed the empty mouse.
Wait, what?
GTC Monitor and GTC Leto now on station. Delta bombers are engaging the cruisers. Alpha and Beta, you may return to base.
Delta Wing, going in for the kill. Cover it, Epsilon.
Engaging enemy.
Affirmative, sir. Breaking target. Can anyone of you flyboys give me some cover?
Roger, sir. On our way.
Yeah, you're not busy. Help me out here.
Rearming complete, sir. Roger, sir. On our way.
Attacking your target.
Breaking to attack.
Prevent them from escaping. Nice.
Both shielded cruisers have been eliminated. Well done. Rearming sequence aborted.
Watch your back, sir. Roger, target acquired.
bombers, you have turrets. Why don't you fire your turrets at them? Alright, we're done.
I'm out of here.
Excellent work, pilot. Your performance in this mission was outstanding. Shivan supply lines to IKEA have been cut off, and we now have full control over this subspace node. You also destroyed all hostile targets, including several fighter wings and the Kane cruiser Mouse. You and your wingmen are to be commended for this accomplishment. Unfortunately, not all the cargo was recovered. Theta Wing never arrived at the designated GTI rendezvous. Command is officially listing them as MIA until evidence can be found to the contrary, but it is unlikely that they could have been intercepted by the Shivans. Keep your eyes open for any unusual activity in the future. For demonstrating exceptional skill in combat, you are hereby awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross. Reconnaissance has observed a Shivan cruiser group, designated Hellfire, en route to the IKEA jump node. If Hellfire reaches its destination, it will be reunited with the main Shivan fleet. Hellfire consists of 4 cruisers, both Kane and Lilith class, with a fighter escort of 10 to 15 ships. Normally, we would send the Krios to reinforce the node blockade, but this information was acquired at the last minute and we don't have time for a full deployment. Instead, your squad will intercept and destroy as much of the Shivan force as possible. Beta and Delta will engage the cruisers. Alpha and Gamma will defend the bomber wings and neutralize the fighter threat. If Hellfire is stopped, we can expect a decisive victory in IKEA. If Hellfire gets through, the Shivans may be able to hold out long enough to mount an offensive. Our forces are counting on you, pilots. Report to the flight deck immediately.
Alright. Double interceptors for me. And I usually like a 6 adventure build. It's one of my favorite things. Hercules. This. Give me Prometheus cannons. Give me. That. Stilettos. One. You carry extra bombs. Extra synaptics. Everyone else. Yeah, synaptics for self-defense. They're already in a tight spot. Stilettos for systems. Tsunamis to do the rest of their damage. Gamma's on Fighter escort. So, where are the big guns? Elusive guys. Let me think about this a little bit. Might as well just give some of Beta a few leftover Hornets, so they can at least help cripple the ships.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is the GTC monitor. We're under heavy fire here.
Roger, target acquired.
Attacking your target.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
of you against the Lilith. Of course it's gonna be hard.
Hellfire 1 is going down. It's clear of the blast.
Clean up and bring it on home.
Gave all y'all some Hornets, so you can blow that crap up faster.
I need to rearm. Calling in a support ship.
Ta-da! And everyone lived.
Yes, sir. Leaving battle area.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
It's nice to have a clean sheet from casualties.
Excellent job, pilots. The entire Shivan battle group was destroyed thanks to your squadron. You have proven your dedication to the GTI once again. You also destroyed Hellfire's fighter escort. This will make the assault against IKEA much easier for our bombers. With the Ribos system secure, the way is now clear for our forces to begin the assault on IKEA. The Intrepid and the Hope have been deployed to Ribos to spearhead this operation. Scouts have determined that no Shivan vessels above cruiser class remain in this area of space, so the system should be ours within a matter of days. The Krios is now en route to Delta Serpentis to assist with the Allied invasion of Ross 128.
And then do we have to invade the coal system next?
With our victory in the IKEA system, Allied forces have succeeded in eradicating the Shivan presence from almost every corner of Terran Vasudan space. Only one Shivan stronghold remains, the Ross 128 system, site of the first Shivan attack on our territory. The GTA and PVE have deployed all available ships to Delta Serpentis in preparation for the invasion of Ross 128. The assault will be led by the GTD Bastion and the PVD Pinnacle, the finest ships in the Terran and Vasudan fleets. Intelligence believes the Shivans have enough supplies and warships in Ross 128 to mount a significant defense. Special Ops has been tasked with doing whatever it can to reduce the amount of resistance our fleets will encounter as they scour the system. Our operations will be divided into 2 phases. In the first phase, our squadrons will perform a reconnaissance in force of the system to determine the optimum Allied attack strategy. In the second phase, after the invasion begins, our squadrons will conduct strategic assaults against key Shivan positions. We will be deploying all available wings on continuous rotation, so when you leave here, report to your squadron leaders for immediate mission briefings. The Krios itself will remain standing by in a hidden location should problems arise during the invasion. Research and development has made available 2 new weapons to assist our forces in the invasion. A variant of the Synaptic Bomb, GTI's cluster warhead, has been designed for attacks against groups or wings of enemy ships. Upon reaching its target, the primary warhead fragments into multiple secondary warheads that explode within a split second. The detonations produce a field of high-intensity explosive charges, making the cluster bomb most effective against fighter formations and freighters. The cluster bomb has a large blast radius and can destroy your fighter if detonated at close range. The EMP missile has just completed field testing, and R&D's scientists are conducting a final evaluation of its design. The missile is designed to produce a large electromagnetic pulse that scrambles sensors, communications, and navigation systems, crippling all small craft caught in the blast radius. We're expecting a shipment of the missiles from the repulse shortly, and anticipate the weapons will be available for use when you return from your next series of missions.
In preparation for the main GTA thrust into Ross 128, our squadron is being dispatched to scout out the area. Your assignment is to scan a suspected nexus of Shivan activity near the site of the original attack on Outpost Riviera. Because our communications network in Ross 128 was destroyed when the Shivans first attacked, you will be out of contact with Command for the duration of this mission. Gather as much data as you can. We do not know the extent of the Shivan presence in this sector, so be cautious. Expect to encounter the standard complement of freighters, transports, and fighters. Scan all warships in the area as well as any debris that you find. If you get the opportunity, scan the cargo in the area as well. The GTI places a high priority on this operation, pilots. It is preferable to gather a small amount of data and return safely than to gather too much information and fail to make it out alive. We need whatever you can give us, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Dismissed.
Yeah, low-keys are perfectly fine for this one. Prom, Banshee, Fury on everyone. Let's do this.
Where are the Shivans? The system's supposed to be swarming with them.
What's that task force doing here? Is that a recovery op?
Terran vessels, this is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantoms, GTD Krios. Please identify yourselves.
Welcome to Ross. I'm afraid you've come at rather inappropriate time. Please accept our apologies. All fighters, terminate the intruders.
Intruders? What the hell is going on?
Evasive action! Whoever they are obviously armed and hostile. Let's finish our mission and get out of here. Alpha 1, scan everything you can. We'll cover you. I think we've done all we can here, sir. Recommend returning to base.
This mission was a surprise for both of us, pilot. Thanks to your scans, we have verified that the cruisers you encountered are GTI ships, originally registered as GTC Odin and GTC Thor. Official records, however, show that these cruisers were destroyed in two separate engagements at the beginning of the Great War. The fact that these ships were present in a highly sensitive sector of Shivan-controlled space at the same time as your deployment is more than a little suspicious. We can only assume that this operation was carried out by a rogue element of the GTI. Thanks to your scans of the Shivan transport and cargo, intelligence may soon be able to determine the motivation and intent of the rogue operation. We are already preparing a preliminary report to deliver to Terran Command. Excellent work.
Easy peasy.
Allied forces all over the system have reported major victories in their attacks against the Shivans. The GTD Bastion and her battle group have already destroyed a number of cruisers, fighter wings, and cargo depots. The PVD Pinnacle and her battle group have reported similar successes. But to completely secure Ross 128, we must decapitate the Shivan infrastructure. Intelligence believes the source of command for the Shivans in this sector to be the SD Archon, a demon-class destroyer. This ship will be the target of our next operation. The Archon is a hive of Shivan activity with reconnaissance sighting several freighters, transports, cargo formations, and sentry guns, and at least two Kane-class cruisers, the SC Golem and the SC Chimera. You will lead a GTI task force into the area and eliminate all ships you encounter. Normally, you would be significantly outmatched in such an operation, but we have something special in store. The new EMP missile has been completed, and this mission will serve as a final evaluation. Wings Iota and Kappa from the 122nd Crazy Ivans, monitored by the GTSC Giordano, will saturate the area with electromagnetic pulses prior to your deployment. The EMP cloud will impair all sensors on Terran and Shivan craft. The Shivans should not be able to target you, but you won't be able to target them either. For this reason, your loadout should include dumbfire or heat-seeking missiles. Our scientists predict the effect will last between 2 and 5 minutes. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma wings will relieve the 122nd and inflict as much damage as possible while the EMP field is active. Once the effect wears off, an aspect lock is possible. Delta and Epsilon wings will deploy their heavy ordnance. Command has authorized the use of GTB Ursa heavy bombers for this mission. This is the coup de grace, pilots. Once the Archon has been destroyed, the Allied fleet should have no trouble isolating and eliminating the remnants of the Shivan fleet. If you succeed here today, we will have nothing more to fear. Good luck.
How many Harbingers do we have? Okay, enough. Synaptic, Harbinger, Tsunami. I mean, I would be willing to bring double Harbingers for these guys. But I don't know, usually a double Harbinger is the first thing to get they launch and it gets predictably intercepted. I can just give them all the Hornets. That'll help. That's some extra weight on them. I guess I could still stick with the same 6 Avenger build, but eh. Hey guys, what Prometheus dual Banshee? Yeah, it's a lot of capital assets, that's why getting a
Well done, pilots. The area has been saturated. We're monitoring the engagement zone now. Iota and Kappa, return to base.
game, it was getting a drivers are ready to be updated. I'm like, not while I'm in the middle of play, damn it. Oops.
The cavalry has arrived, Crazy Island. What's your status?
Oh, wait, just finishing up here, Alpha. Good luck.
Engaging the enemy.
Well done, pilots. The area has been saturated. We're monitoring the engagement zone now. Iota and Kappa, return to base.
dropping. And of course they don't give you the Ulysses, because otherwise this mission would be too easy. You guys take synaptics so you guys can defend yourselves.
Cavalry has arrived, Crazy Island. What's your status? Engaging now, sir.
Oh, wait, just finishing up here, Alpha. Good luck.
Well done, pilots. The area has been saturated. We're monitoring the engagement zone now. Iota and Kappa return to base.
Yeah, the dumbfire heat seeker rule only really applies to me. Okay, that may have been a bit too much synapticing.
New bandits in the area.
Eat it.
The EMP is fully worn on. The Archon is now on sensors. Epsilon Wing, engage the enemy.
Destroy the Chimera.
Roger, sir. On our way.
The Archon is gone. Clear the blast zone.
Okay, everyone's relatively healthy.
The Kraken is history.
Rearming complete, sir.
All hostile targets have been eliminated, Command. The area is clear. I need to rearm. Calling in some support. Command, do you copy? This is Delta 3, over.
You know, I haven't received any messages from Command for the past 10 minutes. Gamma 1 to Giordano. Can you hail the Creos?
We're having some communications difficulties, pilots. Stand by.
Are those the crazy Ivans? What are they doing back here again?
This doesn't smell right at all. Alpha Leader, I recommend getting out of here.
This is the GTD Creos calling any Allied ships. We've been attacked by GTI bombers. Weapons are offline, hull integrity critical. Request immediate assistance.
This part can also blow chunks.
Oh my gosh.
anyone here?
Gamma 1, GTD solar project. What's your situation?
Real scholar. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
Stand by, pilot. Notifying command and heading to the Creo's last known location. Sit tight, we're on our way.
Rally on the pods!
More fighters incoming. They're trying to sanitize us.
Those gunners occupied, pilot. We need to buy those pods some time.
Signal, here to reinforce.
You only need one pod to pass. It is possible to save all 8, but I'm not ours to do that tonight. The way I did it was like back in 3.6.12, I just took a Valkyrie and I just kept flying circles around one of the 2 cruisers. Well, the circle around one, I told the entire squadron, hey, go kill the other.
We can't risk any more time here, pilots. We're jumping to a secure location and uploading our coordinates to your ship. Soyakaze out.
That's why I hoped the Bloody Ursas would work, because at least the Harbingers would just murder the living crap out of those Leviathans, but, no. Bots.
This is Admiral Tess of the GTD Soyakaze. I cannot imagine what you must be thinking, pilots. To return to your command ship after what was to have been a great victory, only to find it under attack from your fellow officers. Though you fought valiantly, the Creos and most of her crew were lost. They died a bitter death, betrayed by the very organization they swore to defend. This development has grave implications for the future of the Terran-Vasudan alliance. Terran Command has already been notified of our situation, and will be updated as we debrief the survivors of the Creos. I will address the crew of the Soyakaze tomorrow with our findings. In recognition of your contributions to the Allied victory over the Shivans, the GTA has awarded you the Medal of Honor. Take comfort in the fact that, though your return is not as triumphant as it should be, we will never have to fear the Shivans ever again. At 05:25 hours this morning, GTA High Command declared a decisive victory over the Shivans in Ross 128 and IKEA. The species which annihilated the Ancients, which devastated Vasuda Prime, which nearly succeeded in driving mankind to extinction, has been defeated. Recon units have found no trace of any remaining Shivan activity. With the Shivans gone, we should be able to start rebuilding our shattered systems and working on forging a lasting alliance with the Vasudans. But there has been a terrible new development. While Allied forces throughout Ross 128 engaged the Shivans, fighters and bombers launched from the GTD Repulse secretly attacked, disabled, and destroyed the Krios. Only through the intervention of the Soyakaze were the survivors recovered. We believe the Krios was destroyed to cover up information it had gathered about rogue activity in the research and development branch of the GTI. Once we had contacted GTA High Command, the Repulse and the R&D fleet immediately sprung into action, pulling out of Ross 128 and heading to Delta Serpentis. Command has authorized all GTA units to consider these forces hostile and to capture or destroy them at any opportunity. Our agents have pieced together the events leading up to the Krios' destruction by analyzing the evidence salvaged from her. A summary of the report follows. The Krios' interrogations of the Einstein survivors suggest that research and development knew about the existence of the Shivans even before their initial appearance at Ross 128. Several science vessels, including the Einstein, were assigned to secretly study this new species and its technology. We believe the Einstein was deployed to Ross 128 and then reported destroyed so that the ship could continue its research operations without fear of outside supervision. While R&D was instrumental in enabling the GTA and PvE fleets to quickly close the technological gap on the Shivans during the Great War, events strongly suggested that the Repulse and its fleet were keeping their most significant discoveries to themselves. Based on the Einstein's appearance at the Vasudan research site in Deneb, Admiral Scott theorized that there could be an unknown number of ghost R&D ships conducting research unaccountable to the rest of the GTA. This theory was given further support when pilots from the Krios blundered upon a secret recovery operation in Ross 128 and came under fire from rogue ships. With the Krios slowly assembling evidence, the rogue elements grew in increasing danger of being exposed. The Repulse sought to destroy this information before it reached critical mass and soon found the perfect opportunity. With the Krios' fighter wings and support craft engaging the Shivans on Ross 128, the destroyer was left virtually undefended. The rebels launched bombers against the Krios while sanitizing several spec ops operations and jamming the transmissions of others under the guise of monitoring scientific data. Only the pilots attacking the SD Archon returned early enough to witness the destruction of the Krios, and it was only because of their quick thinking that we were able to recover enough evidence to implicate research and development. We have taken care to spread that information far enough that it can no longer be covered up. The silent threat has been forced into the open. We do not yet know the full extent of the insurrection, nor the rebels' motives or objectives. Unfortunately, our maneuvers against the Shivans have left our fleets at serious risk of guerrilla attacks from within. While the GTA consolidates its forces, the Soyakaze has been tasked with gathering all the data we can about the enemy's objectives. We cannot allow them the element of surprise. Report for mission briefings immediately.
New title drop. I want to see how far I can keep going with this, but there is going to be a mission I am going to consider stopping at. Because there's one that really likes to kick me in the nuts. As if this whole session wasn't full of nut kickers already.
At ease, pilots, and welcome to the 82nd Nighthawks. I understand you're still a little shaken up after the destruction of the Krios, but rest assured, the R&D rebels will get what's coming to them, sooner or later. Terran Command and the officers of the Soyakaze are still analyzing data regarding the R&D insurrection and preparing a counterattack. You'll be fully briefed when the time comes. A situation is developing in Delta Serpentis. Slipping behind our rear defenses, the Repulse launched a surprise attack against the diplomatic installations orbiting Delta Serpentis 4. Terran and Vasudan forces responded quickly, but by the time they arrived, the orbital annex of the Vasudan embassy was wiped out. The loss of life was less than would be expected from such an attack, but our communications with the Vasudan government has been thrown into disarray. Needless to say, the incident has not improved Terran-Vasudan relations either. Although the Repulse has since gone into hiding, the GTA isn't taking any chances. The survivors of the attack are currently being relocated to fortified positions within the Terran-Vasudan fleet. Diplomats, officers, and supply convoys are currently en route to a secure rendezvous point within the Delta Serpentis system, where they will be joined by the GTC Challenger and the PVC Bastet. Unfortunately, R&D has access to our fleet communications network, so it is quite likely that the convoys will fall under attack. You must defend the convoys until the Challenger and Bastet arrive. Once the cruisers have relieved you, you may return to the Soyokaze. Do not fail, pilots. Dismissed.
Yeah, it's gonna be called every communication is going to be intercepted. 4 Valkyries is fine. I mean, granted, I should probably fly the Loki at some point on offense, but ooh, EMP missiles. Go make their lives a living hell or go kill them directly. Shoot them directly. Yeah, I want to pick these guys off at a little bit of a good range, so...
You are late, Terrans. Our vessels have already assembled themselves.
Late? We launched as soon as we received our orders.
We expected you to be here upon our arrival. During our rendezvous, we were vulnerable to enemy attack.
Hey, pal, give us a break. We know less about this than you do. We got here as quickly as we could.
Then let us be glad the rebels were not quicker.
Then we need to figure out after this, where is the rebel base?
New hostile. Engaging the enemy.
Alpha Wing, resume escort formation.
Yes,
Port
sir.
ship being deployed.
I don't see why we have to guard the Vasudin ships, too. Don't they have their own fighters?
Most of the fleet was caught off guard when R&D attacked. I'm sure the Vasudin fighters are off doing something important.
Yeah, like spying on us. If you ask me, we never should have let them into Delta Serpentis.
I didn't ask you. Shut up. They can hear you.
I don't care if they can. They can't do anything on their own. That's why they came running to us as soon as the Shivans attacked. That's why they need us to guard every one of their stupid convoys.
You have a loud mouth, Terran. If you knew the truth, you would not say such things.
Hey, I'll say whatever I want, fish lover. If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have a fleet to run home to. You couldn't even stop the Lucifer from glassing your planet.
Pilot, that is enough. Your behavior is risking an interspecies incident. Focus on your mission and maintain radio silence.
And everyone lived. Okay, I'll take that.
Good work, Alpha. Turn to base.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Excellent work, Alpha. Through your efforts, every single ship that was in your care made it to safe havens in Delta Serpentis. They have been placed under Allied protection, and the GTA is now working to restore ordered communication with the PVE. Alpha 4 exhibited conduct unbecoming of an officer of the GTA and has been disciplined accordingly. Let me remind you that all pilots have a responsibility to adhere to the highest standards of behavior, especially in their interactions with Vasudans. With the repositioning of the GTA and PVE fleets in Delta Serpentis, the way is clear for our forces to begin the counterattack. The next briefing will be at 1400 hours this afternoon. Don't be late. The Research and Development branch of GTI has now staged an all-out open rebellion against the GTA. Terran Command reports that all R&D ships are pulling out of Allied operations and regrouping in Delta Serpentis and Beta Aquila. We suspect that the rebels are setting up rallying points throughout these systems, but they have proven quite adept at evading our efforts to track them down. Fortunately, the intelligence branch of GTI employs the most skilled reconnaissance and espionage operatives in the entire GTA. Scouts from the Soyokaze have located a major rallying point in a remote corner of Delta Serpentis, guarded by none other than the Repulse herself. Command has ordered us to capture the Repulse to determine the full extent of the insurrection. The operation will proceed as follows. A small strike force will arrive to confront the Repulse directly and draw its attention. Meanwhile, Alpha Wing will arrive on the far side of the engagement zone and attempt to slip in undetected. The strike force will attempt to distract the Repulse long enough for you to disable and disarm it. Transports will then arrive to board and capture the ship. In addition to the Repulse, reconnaissance reports several freighters, 3 cruisers, and a large dry dock of unknown configuration. The dry dock is unarmed and should pose no threat, but the other ships must be destroyed. Additional units will be deployed to neutralize these threats, but you may be required to assist them once you have completed your objectives. Vasudan forces will blockade the jump notes to Beta Aquila and Ross 128 to prevent any ships from escaping. Exercise care during this mission, pilots. The Repulse is commanded by Admiral Marcus Glaive, the highest-ranking field officer in R&D. You can be sure that he will deploy the most capable forces, including his Loki-class stealth fighters, to defend his position. Although our engineers are searching for a weakness in the Loki stealth technology, their efforts have so far proven unsuccessful. Regardless of the situation, you must do everything in your power to ensure that this mission succeeds. The security of the GTA may depend on it.
Don't worry, we don't have to worry about the cruiser escort bit. Check. Raptor. Phoenix for myself. Stilettos for everyone. Yep, everyone else has interceptors. Could have given them the MX-50, but it doesn't do diddly against shields. Also, these guys can't carry it. That being said, their interceptors will help a little bit in disarming the turrets. Could have given them Furies as well. Or the Synaptics. I think Synaptics work against Lokis. Might be wrong on that though. Disruptor, Stiletto. These guys have interceptors. Okay.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed. You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers? We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now. Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out, and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile. Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning. I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruiser. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Roger. Disabling your target.
Wait, why can't I fire my missiles?
against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels or be destroyed. You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers? We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now. Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile. Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning. I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Roger. Disabling your target.
Rearming complete, sir.
Enemy wing has just arrived. All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
Engaging enemy.
Engaging now, sir.
sir. On our way. Rearming complete, sir.
New hostiles in the area.
The repulse has been disarmed. Excellent work. Our transport will be jumping in momentarily. Keep the area secure from hostile fighters.
Yes, sir. Disregarding target. Engaging enemy.
Yeah, AK what the rest of you guys should have been doing. I don't know why.
Initiating docking approach to the repulse.
Excellent job, pilot.
A rebel transport with escort has jumped in. They're attacking Lambda 1. Lambda 1 is down. Pilots, do not let that transport dock with the repulse. Pilots, we're deploying a second transport. Clear out those enemy fighters as quickly as possible. Engaging the enemy.
Watch your back, sir.
Well, he crashed into his own ship. That's his own fault.
Can any one of you flyboys get... This is Lambda 2. Initiating docking approach now. Alpha 1, you've lost all your wingmen. Call in Zeta Wing if you require assistance.
I did not sign up for spaceship on spaceship grinding action. Not tonight, you guys. Not tonight.
Command, we have taken control of the hangar bay. Awaiting further orders.
Acknowledged. Now deploying Sigma and Tau wings. Good work, pilots. Our Marines can take it from here. Return to base.
Yes, sir. Leaving battle area.
Subspace node activated.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, but I'm the I don't care part.
Excellent work, pilots. Our forces executed a clean sweep of the battle area. Despite heavy resistance, we managed to capture the Repulse and destroy its cruiser escort. The Fasudans report that all ships attempting to escape the system were neutralized by the blockades. Unfortunately, we were unable to capture Admiral Glaive himself. While you were distracted by Transport Omega, a single Hermes escape pod left the Repulse's hangar and jumped to an unknown location. Attempts to track the pod have so far proven unsuccessful. However, intelligence believes the interrogation of the Repulse's crew will provide us with sufficient information to plan our next move. At present, we have determined that the Repulse was not rendezvousing at a rallying point as we had initially assumed, but rather guarding a shipyard in the process of being evacuated. Freighters had been moving supplies out of the area for several days, and the dry dock was being rigged to self-destruct. The dry dock itself is something of an enigma. Although it is constructed of standard Polaris modules, no designs exist for a configuration of this size and scope. Scans indicate that the dry dock was recently occupied by a large vessel, but all maintenance and repair records have been erased. Quite what this means at this point is unknown, but Command has urged us to continue our investigation with caution. Allied Vasudan forces at the Beta Aquila jump node blockade have called for reinforcements. The PVD Hope has taken heavy damage and the defense force is in tatters. The transmission barely got through and it looks like pandemonium out there. Sort out the mess, find out what happened, and hold the line. Further orders will be issued on site.
Last mission for the night, then. I'm gonna go call it. See if I want to continue this tomorrow or next week. We'll see.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Forces, backup has arrived.
Someone better know us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
Will devour us all. We are lost. All lost. Our flight will not make it.
We're picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here. Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilots. Deploying repair crafts now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilots. The Shivans have been vanquished.
Enemy presence detected.
I don't know, Command, but I got a bad feeling about this. Doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage either.
Big guns.
Warrant further investigation. Very clean deployment. Yes. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
Yes, sir.
This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Medic 1 has recovered survivors, departing now.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Medic 2 here. The Shadoof is falling apart on us. We're pulling out.
Engaging enemy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, this is for the Krios.
A wing of the bombers is targeting the hole. Intercept them. Enemy wing has just arrived. The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Capability to get them. Making warheads their priority.
Oh. Damn it.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
How do these bombers get to frickin' lock on and do this while I have to take like a whole frickin' 15 seconds?
Yes, sir.
Damn it!
Engaging enemy. Look at all that debris. I haven't seen a wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Say again, Holmes? I don't understand.
They plowed straight through us. Could not stop them. Too many.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts? Picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1. Scan the records for survivors.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
I don't know, Command. I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns.
Before I further investigate, preparing to redeploy the GPSC Hinton to your board, we will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
Engaging enemy.
Are you kidding me, you guys?
Engaging enemy.
What are you guys so preoccupied with?
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen a wreckage like that since the Tomball was destroyed.
Our plane will not be extinguished.
It's a fixed force. Backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up the bomb.
I had to tell Beta what to do in this case.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
They plowed straight through us. Could not stop them. We are lost. All lost.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts? Picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. ISIS Repair Wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible.
Engaging now, sir.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen a wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
As you wish.
Student forces, backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up the bomb.
I don't understand.
The monster. It will devour us all. We are lost. All lost.
Engaging enemy.
As you wish.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
Yes, sir.
ISIS Repair Wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Engaging now, sir.
Picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. Enemy presence detected.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
keep Gamma Wing alive. Those Phoenix missiles do a number. Oh shit.
Our flame will not be extinguished.
Enemy witnesses arrive.
Engaging now.
This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Medic 1 recovered survivors. Departing now. The target is behind you. Medic 2 here. The Shadow is small compartment. We're pulling out. Impressive for a Terran. Weapons control has been restored, but the hull will need more than a field repair.
Really? How did none of you catch that?
Engaging enemy. Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Taking severe damage. As you wish.
The student forces, backup have arrived. What are your orders?
Engaging enemy. Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
The student forces, backup have arrived. What are your orders? Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
They plowed straight through us. Could not stop them. Too many. Too many.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts? Picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here. We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
Axis repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope. This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Sheevans have been vanquished. I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC Hinton to your coordinates. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
hard on us. We're pulling out.
Guys held the line for like more than 5 seconds.
Great shot. Intrepid taking command of the blockade. Alpha and Beta, you are relieved. Thanks for holding down the fort, pilot.
GTSC Hinton on station. We are powering up our scanners now. Oh, no. Command, are you seeing this?
Affirmative, Hinton. Switch to secure comm frequency Theta.
Not really in the mood for scoreboard padding.
Excellent work, pilot. Despite fierce resistance, you were able to protect the Hope long enough for us to recover it to a secure location. It will be a long time before the destroyer is ready for service again, but your efforts saved thousands of lives and a significant portion of our war material. We have no conclusive data regarding the Circer warhead deployed in this engagement. It seems to be between 25 and 50% more powerful than the Tsunami. Your efforts prevented R&D from using this weapon to its fullest capability. You also neutralized every enemy vessel attempting to run the blockade. Most impressive. This will significantly impede rebel operations in Beta Aquila. The survivors rescued from the Aten cruisers appear to be suffering from severe shock and post-traumatic stress and are currently undergoing psychiatric evaluation. They are lucky to be alive, and the PVE has expressed gratitude for their safe recovery. The scans from the GTSC Hinton are highly alarming. It appears that the damage done to the blockade was inflicted by Shivan flux cannon weaponry, similar to that observed on the Lucifer superdestroyer. Our scientists are poring over the data, and the Repulse crew is being interrogated on the matter. Further information on the proceedings has been classified, so I assume we'll be informed on a need-to-know basis. For your outstanding defense of the Beta Aquila node under uncertain and volatile conditions, you are hereby awarded the Military Defense Medal.
Alright. Yeah, I'm done for now. Cripes, did I blow chunks tonight? I got nothing fun or creative to say right now. Good night. But